the final. But after a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
A look then at the starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Is it going to be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And there to intervene. And moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Benedikt Hollerbach. Now a decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Lee Jae-sung. Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, they lost custody of it. And just like that, broken up. Decent idea. Plenty of support here. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was well read.
Chance to shoot. Super stop. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Novda. Hollerbach. And blocked there. Guerrero. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? What can they do from here? Dubinczak. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Showing good situational awareness. Feeding it through. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And a throw-in. And cutting in field. Oh, it might be. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, racing away here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guerrero. No space for them here. Fine pass. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Arnaud Nordin. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Guerrero. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, great attacking play. Really vital interception here. Good pressure. Mykola Shaparenko. Good weight on that pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, surely! Oh, top goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Still alive! Mykola Shaparenko. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
And playing it through. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Benedikt Hollerbach. He made good progress there. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's through here. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Sylvain Widmer. And a goal here might settle the outcome. But the danger averted for now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, a goal here! And sheer pandemonium! A goal to win the trophy, it must be. They can almost touch it now. Mykola Shaparenko. And an astute piece of defending. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And conceding the throw-in. Delivering it into the box. So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide.
Oh, Stewart, a chance! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Real chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Delivering it. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, big moment. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Good-looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Teammates available. Decent pass. Could be a chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nice-looking move, this. And it's opening up. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Kamada. Sarr in possession. Genuine chance. And safely dealt with. Corner kick played in. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Trying to tee it up. Quick break could be on. And an astute piece of defending. Sarr. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, surely! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Interesting pass. And Ketia has it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the counter-attack looks on. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
That might help them. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. Well-timed tackle. And just like that, broken up. Now the counter-attack looks on. Dangerous ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, he's been the standout. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. This is looking good. Oh, big moment. Oh, had to intervene.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Committed defending. Out of play, throw in. Might lead to a chance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Just the challenge that was required. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well read to ease the pressure. And a tidy challenge. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to finish. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Nketiah. An alert piece of defending. Good-looking pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Artem Bondarenko. Real chance. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Super stop! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Daichi Kamada. Now with Mateta. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Made the move off his line. The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points, and now there's clear... the final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, he could really get at the opposition. What a vital intervention. And behind for a corner. Keane. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be the... Can he give them the lead? Off the post and back in play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. A magnificent challenge. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
And showing good game awareness. Could be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Really good interception. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, you saw what the intent was, but just overcooked.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
Benedikt Hollerbach. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Moise Keane. And given away by Fiorentina. Delivering it into the box. Threat over for now, it seems. Knocked that. Can they open them up? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Attacking with vigour. Can he finish? Read it well and made the save. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Surely. Oh, and it goes to propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could square the game. Oh, not cleared away. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. And in the perfect position to read it. Moise Keane. Trying to open them up. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Hollerbach. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. To take the lead. He had to score, and he does. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Now a decent position. And the defensive intervention there. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well, a textbook interception. This looks interesting. An effective challenge. Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Their turn to try to keep it. In a decent position. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Could catch them on the break. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Mandragora. So much focus within the team and completely focused. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this is... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition.
Can he put it away? They've found the net! And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, that's fine defensive play. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Trying to connect. Succeeded in winning it back. And Torres on the ball. Useful position they're in. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Oh, good idea. Real chance. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Decent position. And good anticipation. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? To give them the lead here. And there it is. Perfectly executed. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Oh, that's a really good run. Incisive ball. Able to close down the shot. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And continues his run. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Alexander Pikalyonok. Real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alexander Timchik. This is an excellent run. Oh, disappointing end to that. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away they go again into the second half. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a lovely ball. And an opening. How good was that?
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
And passing it through. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Decent looking ball. Opportunity was there to increase their lead.
Well, has that just let them off the hook?
And they keep it moving. And cutting inside. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be a chance to break. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? And that is offside. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might work out. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Fine pass. What a magnificent pass. Nice looking move. Well, what a stop that was. Well, they could break at pace. And look at this. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Untidy phase of play. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Is it going to be? Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, they knew what the objective was at the start of play. A positive result, a must, otherwise their season will come to an end.
Big chance here.
There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Oh, great vision. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And easily intercepted. Bondarenko. Oh, big moment! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Nice weight on the pass. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Well, still pressing for a goal here. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Full time then. The task facing them was to win. intention to win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Really getting stuck in. This is what they'll be facing today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out.
Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Danger building. And they have possession again. Rolando Mandragora. And Keane. And winning it back.
That was excellent defending.
Threads it nicely. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Abdelhamid Sabiri. He's on the run. Kamada. It's a perfect challenge. Can he finish? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Who can they pick out? Incisive pass. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Trying to tee it up. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Can he find the right pass? Dodo. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, good vision. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Rolando Mandragora. With a textbook interception. It's a good Palace move in the making. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, big moment. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea. And there's the delivery. Referee had a good view of that one. Could be dangerous. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. What can he do with it now? And running free here. And he read it well defensively. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Good-looking pass. Sarr. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And teammates around him. And Fiorentina will get the throw in. And players waiting in the centre. Could pull one back here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moise Keane. And crossing towards the far post. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Half-hearted clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. A fine reading of the situation. He has teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And nothing comes of that attack. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Nketiah. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Guehi. 20 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. Oh, could get back into it. How good was that? Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one. Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Trying to connect. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Ismail Assar. Well read to win possession back. Mandragora. Decent position. Can he get one back? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, they've given him too much space. Too easy, far too easy. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the stoppage time situation. Real chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. The final. It has been all about getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
And in with a real chance. Oh, not to be. An opportunity wasted early in the game.
Well, maybe it's come a little bit too early, Derek, but that's a wasteful finish.
Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, great attacking play. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Can they set up a chance? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Not bad. Really good interception. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here. Reading it well. He's got to clatter it away. Lee Jae-sung. And with that, the attack breaks down. Torres now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Guerrero on the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put them ahead? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Short corner it is. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Chances on. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? And it's going to be a free kick. And easily intercepted. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, this looks useful. Is this the moment? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And great work to confuse the defender. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Guerrero. Slight miscue in the final third. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Hollerbach. And showing fine vision. Intercepted at the right time. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Hollerbach. In a decent position. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And no let-up. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. And running free here. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, good idea. Read it well. And possession lost there. That's a good-looking ball. Chance here. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Half-hearted clearance. Well, threat averted. Showing good situational awareness. Well, the threat could be there. Incisive ball. And look at this! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
And a timely intervention. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. They need to shore up the defence. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Threads it nicely. And offside, unfortunately. Well, misdirected. Will it happen for them? And very nicely positioned to win it back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Guerrero. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. hype. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Daichi Kamada. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be troublesome. Nketiah. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Esse. Can they forge ahead? And he struck the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Palace have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front.
It's an opportunity. A good and fair challenge. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Can they nudge in front? Great chance. Oh, it's in. And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, a textbook interception. Nketiah. On to Mateta. Artem Bondarenko. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Threading it. Can he finish? Strong hand on that one.
Well, only a great save prevented Palace from equalising there, but you do sense it's coming.
Esse. Intelligent defending. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Can he find the right pass? Will it be? Could be. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Adam Wharton. Nketiah. Can he put it away? And a good save there. Over it comes. Well, now they have possession. Fancies it. Oh, difficult save to make. And that is going to be all for the first 45. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Artem Bondarenko. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bondarenko. Oh, good idea. And the upshot is free kick. Could be dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Big chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Nketiah. And a tidy challenge. Thoughtful play. Chance to get themselves back into it. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they set up a chance? And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Well, a really good run. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's the end of that for now. And a timely intervention. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And the counter-attack looks on. Just fizzled out completely. Well, they knew they had to give it a go, but could it be they have run out of steam and their title dreams will be dashed?
Well, I can't believe how poor they've been today. They've lacked quality and they've not shown enough fight. That's not a good combination.
Good work to regain possession. And so into the final 5 minutes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Quick counter could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A good vision there. Can he? It's over now. Sheer joy on one side. The moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz facing Fiorentina.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Now a decent position. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And support available. And quick thinking defensively. This is what they'll be up against today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Can he put them in front? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Determined defending. Keane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Benedikt Hollerbach. And on the ball, Sabiri. Excellent defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the keeper taking it cleanly. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And giving them too much space on the flank. Eyeing an opening. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it in? Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Gozens. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Arnaud Nordin. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And Fiorentina have it back now. Deflection then over the touchline. And showing the importance of width. But timely defending when it mattered. And there it is, the half. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Very quick thinking there. Possession lost by Fiorentina. An impressive run. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Dodo. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the chance slips away. So out for a throw-in. Intelligent defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Lee Jae-sung. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Well read to ease the pressure. Good conditions for the counter. Good idea. And he's fired it against the post. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Benedikt Hollerbach. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Teammates available. Nogba. And Lee Jae-sung with it. And Fiorentina regaining possession. Nicely played. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box. And touched onto the frame of the goal. 15 minutes left for play. Well read to win possession back. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Well, still pressing for a goal here. Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Really good wide play. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And nicely over the top. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And there is an early test for the goalkeeper. Wow. And behind it's gone for a corner. Good-looking move. Genuine chance. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Must take the lead here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be. What a vital intervention. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Can they set up a chance? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And flying forwards here. Who can he pick out? To put them in front. Mikola Shaparenko. Mikhail Yonok. And easily intercepted. Can he find the right pass? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now a decent position. And Torres on the ball. Guerrero. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Mikola Shaparenko. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Spot on with that tackle. Guerrero. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, so back underway. The defences so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? Interception to snuff out the danger. And a strong tackle. And threading it through. The verdict is offside here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he's through here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Clever defending. It's Torres now. And support available. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And a bit off the mark.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
It's a neat move. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Bondarenko. And the referee blows for a foul. 20 minutes to go. Alexander Pikalyonok. Oh, top goalkeeping! But he's gone short with it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a superb... And that's going to be a penalty! An opportunity for 3-0. And a timely penalty save! And he's fired over the corner. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Good through ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. And he got to it fairly easily. Artem Bondarenko. Oh, what an opportunity! And he read it well. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
He's on the run. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. And I must say, Stuart, shades of... To win silver. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Threading it, and I must say that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. Corner given. And Fiorentina with the ball again. And teammates to play it to. And cut out nicely.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Nice looking move this. Opportunity to go ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Gozens. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Abdelhamid Sabiri. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Excellent vision. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Deflected out for a throw-in. And scope to attack. Oh, big moment. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well read to win possession back. Nketiah. Daichi Kamada. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Keane. This could be the equaliser. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Abdelhamid Sabiri. Did well to win it back. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Can he score? And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. And the defensive intervention there. Dodo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Surely! And able to get a body in the way. Could be troublesome. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, he keeps going. Surely the equaliser. Well, the managers will now... And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Will it be? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And Palace could get in behind the defence. And an opening. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? And Palace finding space on the flank. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And he has options available. This for the lead. Well, he's been ruled offside. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mandragora. Impressive build-up. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Opportunity. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Promising possession, this. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Threads it nicely. He had to score, and he does. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Moise Keane. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, surely. Can't miss. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Essie. Can he? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And forward they go, chasing the game. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Untidy in possession. Given away by Palace. Decent pass. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And just over the top.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
This could finish it. In it goes. And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. profile than this. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga E.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. What can he do with it now? And the chance slips away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Federico Valverde. It's a weighted pass. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, a short corner here. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Well, he keeps going, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Guruseta. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And showing good game awareness. Oh, useful ball. And Real with the ball again. He's on the run. Mbappe? Might it be Mbappe? Oh, might be. What a vital intervention. A super tackle and they've won possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's still there for him. Nico Williams. That's a good pass. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Still seeking space. Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. Just needs to steady himself. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So on with the game. And when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Interesting pass. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Takes the shot. Excellent block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And so the first... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Sunset. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
He's not had much to do, but he's stayed focused.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Running with confidence. Threads it nicely. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. Ruiz de Galarreta. Real chance. Real Madrid have given us away. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Not to like about that pass. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Pressing like that will help the cause. On its way! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Sunset. Oh, good vision. Could be in. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. He has teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. What can Real do from this position? Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they use their pace? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Effective pressure. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Waited well. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Well read to win possession back. Welcome to... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Lamine Yamal. And pressing from the front. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now what can they do from here? Could be! That is a perfect tackle!
That looked a really big chance.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Nicolas Pepe. This could be troublesome. Pepe. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Pedri. On to Yamal. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Frenkie de Jong. Getting in there to intercept. Moreno. Marcus Rashford. Yamal. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, no way through there.
Showing good situational awareness. And showing good game awareness. And the ball back with Villarreal. Opportunity, Moreno. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, it's on! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And intercepted it. Santi Comesaña. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first-half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? In position. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And now Lewandowski! Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Nicely played. And there it is, a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Alex Balde. And thwarted there following the cross. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Jose Perez. That's a good-looking ball. Sent through. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, big moment. Stunning piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Lewandowski. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, he's given us away. Rashford. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And that's a very good parry. Corner for Barcelona. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Perfect tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Still pressure. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
This looks interesting. Determined defending. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Perez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Lewandowski. There to win it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Opportunity. That's a superb challenge. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. Much needed. Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposite...
Oh, big chance here! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now a decent position. Is it going to be? Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Marcos Llorente. Alvarez. And return to Gonzalez. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. Marcos Llorente. Now with Gonzalez. Gonzalez in space. Oh, that's brilliant play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He's in here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Sunset. And showing good game awareness. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really good defending there.
Guruseta. Might lead to a chance. Oh, surely! And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nicely played. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Sunset. And quick thinking defensively. Dangerous ball. And that'll be offside. And a goal! Not over just yet. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Timely intervention. Sunset. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Marcos Llorente. And Atletico will get the throw in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And so it is, the first half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Marcos Llorente. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they could break at pace. Might be a chance here. Well, it was very much on and close.
Well, I have to say, that was a really exciting attack. Just didn't have the finish.
Disappointing pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, good vision. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Alex Baena. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room, and he's through here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Alex Baena. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Sunset. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. To get back within a goal, and it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Alvarez. Atletico might be able to cash in here. And showing good game awareness. Griezmann. Teammates available. And it's opening up. Well, the attack petered out.
That was really good defending.
Sunset. Oh, useful ball. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Guruseta. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But nothing comes of it. Nico Gonzalez. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. Can he put them in front? Guruseta. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, nice ball. Well, the referee blows the So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the...
Oh, big chance here.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. And that'll be a Barca throw. Well, a disappointing throw in there.
No need to give the ball away like that.
Oh, he's through here. Oh, it was there for him.
Well, it's not a good finish, is it? That was a glorious opportunity.
Yamal. And he got to it fairly easily. Vinicius Junior. Might work out. Will it happen for them? Oh, to level the match. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Marcus Rashford. And support available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good challenge. And Lewandowski running with the ball authoritatively. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Federico Valverde. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Valverde. Real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And unable to keep possession. Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Could be a chance. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Oh, that's brilliant play. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. And let's give credit to the defending. Could be dangerous. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Federico Valverde. Oh, fancy footwork. Marcus Rashford. Lewandowski now. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mbappe, really getting stuck in. Mbappe! Oh, now that is an excellent save. Short corner taken. Great challenge, but the threat is still there. Mbappe! Oh, fine stop. And that is that. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Lewandowski. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mbappe. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. And he did well to cut it out. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he had... Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Corner kick played in. Quick break could be on. Sloppy in possession from Real. Oh, might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Marcus Rashford. Now with Pedri. Shot is on. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. An encouraging move from Barca. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nice-looking move, this. And beyond the last defender, offside. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter-attack looks on. He's in with a chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And there's the delivery. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Kylian Mbappe. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. In behind. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Yamal. And danger averted. Well read. Yamal. And he's made headway. Oh, my goodness. Made it far too easy for the keeper.
Yeah, that's such a waste of a great chance. Has to do better than that.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. He fancies it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And still dangerous. What an important piece of defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He'll try his luck here. Oh, top goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard result to take. And now a clear gap between... Certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play. And both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Nicolas Pepe. Skipping past his opponent. Opportunity here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Confident attacking play. Real chance. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And what a fantastic save. That header looked net-bound. Who can he pick out? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? And he read it well defensively. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann. Can he put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Nicolas Pepe. Impressive build-up. But they dealt with the threat posed. Atletico showing good width. Jose Perez. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Very effective pass. Griezmann! Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Taking one for the team.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Options in the centre. Playing it in, keeping it low. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Solomon. David Hansko. Now Griezmann. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gonzalez! A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Good tackle. Alex Baena. Oh, getting the ball forward. And look at this! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Oh, tremendous, real chance. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Let's see about the delivery. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And Villarreal come away with it. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really good defending there.
Can he find the right pass? And a good intervention. And time is up as far as the first. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, a textbook interception. Well, can they be creative from here? But timely defending when it mattered. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he? Was an important piece of defending. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Papgay. Manor Solomon. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Griezmann. Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his contribution?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Gonzalez, and he might be through here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Could cross it in here. Might lead to a chance. Alvarez, can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Santi Comesaña. Effective challenge. And teammates around him. That's a good ball. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alvarez. This looks more than decent. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Gonzalez. Gonzalez. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's on! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Good weight on that pass. Real chance. That's cheeky. Well, made it look straightforward from a goalkeeping point of view.
Well, that wasn't the right option. Has to do a lot better than that.
Now, an ambitious one. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Oh, surely! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. understand why. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more...
Oh, big chance here! Brilliantly blocked. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Able to skip past his man. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Plenty of support here, but really sticking to their task defensively. In position. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Mbappé. Just cutting off the supply. And quick thinking defensively.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to connect. Oh, did so well to cut it out. And covering tremendous ground here. Letting the play flow. Ruiz de Galarreta. Attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Vinicius Junior. Oh, tremendous vision. A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Textbook defending inside the box. Sunset. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappé, and he's made headway. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And the danger's still on. And the decision is one of offside here. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. It's looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Might be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Can they level the game? Opportunity to level it. Big chance. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Yuri Bertice. Now with Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Attacking with vigour. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Can they forge ahead? And he struck the post. Really clever pressing.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Williams. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Threads it nicely. Flag raised for offside. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And that is offside. Intelligent defending. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Can he finish them off? He's done it. What a climax to this game. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Wojciech Szczęsny stands between the posts. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Manor Solomon. And he did well to cut it out. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. There to win it back. Well, he keeps going. Oh, could be. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Frenkie de Jong. Just cutting off the supply. Fine pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Just made sure nothing came of that. Can they forge ahead? Marvellous anticipation. A very good tackle. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, surely! Oh, reacted so quickly! And over it comes. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Manor Solomon. And he read it superbly. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Trying to open up the defence. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. Chances on. Oh, through on goal. Did everything right. That was until the finish. Moreno. And beyond the last defender, offside. This looks interesting. And this to level it. Brilliantly blocked. Lewandowski. And Rashford. And in the right position to read it. Nicolas Pepe. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And with that, the first half action is over. It's half-time here at the Estadio de la... Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. The attack ended disappointingly. Manor Solomon. And a tidy challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. The crossbar got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that could easily have been the equaliser for Villarreal there. Inches away from a really good goal.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How could he take them on and beat them? Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Manor Solomon. Committed challenge. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. Good ball over the top. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Promising attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really good defending there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And delivered into the box. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. What a vital intervention. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. Skipping past his opponent. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
And in with a real chance. Trying to chip it. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Juan Foyt. Effective challenge. Jose Perez. Not long to go, and when that final whistle has sounded...
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And Barca have it back. This looks threatening from Yamal. Who wants to make a challenge? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Opportunity, Moreno. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed. is in position. Williams. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Great pace and precision to that attack.
And good safe hands on display. Baena. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! And still looking to get the shot off. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. Now Griezmann might profit. And given away by Atletico. Guruseta. A very good tackle. Alex Baena. Conor Gallagher. And Athletic with the ball again. And the through ball. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Gonzalez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. But they dealt with the threat posed. Guruseta. Baena. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So back underway, 1 goal apiece here. Guruseta. Atletico have given us away. Baena. David Hansko. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Can he find the right pass? Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, there we had it, the first half story. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Crossing opportunity. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Guruseta. And that'll be offside. Conor Gallagher. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ruiz de Galarreta. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Griezmann. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chances on. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Running with confidence. This could level it. Super challenge. Wow.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And credit due, a good intervention. We're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sunset. Waited well. Through on goal. Oh, chipping it. And off the bar that time. Who wants to make a challenge? And defending as a unit. Williams. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a weighted pass. Guruseta. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. And playing it through. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Alvarez. Good-looking move. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Williams. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Guruseta. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Well, getting it forward, but they need... Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? It's a neat move. Opportunity here. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Smart defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And Lewandowski moving through the gears. But nothing comes of it. Lewandowski. Superbly read and executed. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Really good challenge. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to...
Oh, it's on! Fully committed. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Lewandowski. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. What can Real do from this position? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Koundé. Well, he keeps going. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And winning it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Takes the shot. Splendid block. Well, beating his opponent. Can he get them level? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Danger still on. But it just petered out. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a fine stop. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. In position. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chance here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. It's looking promising. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Not quite what he planned to do with it.
Yeah, wrong pass selection from the keeper. He's got away with it this time.
Nice looking move, this. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Vinicius Junior. Can he find the right pass? Good effort here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Lewandowski. Rashford unable to hold it. Vinicius Junior. And firing it. An incredible block. Now counter-attacking possibilities. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Too easy, far too easy. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Balde. Lewandowski. Very quick thinking there. So a throw in for Real Madrid. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And threaded through by Mbappe. Pedri. And Real come away with it. Now an ambitious one, but I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Clean challenge. Lewandowski. There's the shot, and the post denied him. Vinicius Junior.
Well, frustration on the Barca bench. That looked like being the equaliser, but time's their enemy now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lewandowski. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Showing good situational awareness. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but they dealt with the threat posed. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that is all for today. Full time here and... And very... Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Now, who can he play it to? And the cross smuggled away. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he give them the lead? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity, Moreno! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And to reduce the deficit, a goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. And whipped into the box. Villarreal recovering possession well. Gonzalez. Useful position they're in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Chance for the leveller. And an astute piece of defending. Lovely weight. Still doable. And he's in an offside position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end, and does well to keep it in play. And support available. Determined defending. Fancies it? Well, it so nearly went in, but the post having its say.
Well, that's a great effort, isn't it? He caught that really well. That deserved a goal.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, this could really help the cause. Moreno takes aim. And with that, the first half draws to a... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too.
He did really well there.
Griezmann. Excellent vision. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be troublesome. Ah, superb tackle. Might be a chance to break. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. They could level it. Oh, had to stop that one. A throw has been given. Oh, read it really well. Teammates available. Gerard Moreno. Oh, good vision. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Can he do it? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And fired against the crossbar.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Conor Gallagher. Baena. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. That's a good pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicolas Pepe. Papgay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. A good and fair challenge. Useful position they're in. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Nico Gonzalez. Here's Alvarez. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Might be a chance here. Oh, that's great defending.